What do you mean, yes? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know about the sound thingy stuff. Yeah, I mean, when I say it wouldn't work is because you didn't type croissant, you typed croissant, which is weird. Which is not a word. Not a word. God damn it! What the hell?
Croissant.
You see? That's fine. Some Discord servers are giving me message alerts as if like this is weird. Like I can't post and spam some Discord servers for some reason, and I don't know what it is. Product Geek, hi. Good 10 a.m. I'm guessing. Denny, hi. Morning. Yeah. But croissant. Just croissant, please. By the way, Prolo, how did you find the stream? Also, are you French? You're probably French. Yeah, that's such a weird thing. It looks like JS is not accepted on some servers. On Discord? I don't get it. How did you find the stream? That is a good question. For a French person to come here, that is weird, but also with that profile picture, les olives d'oignons. Oh. Sorry. Where are you from? From France? I mean, you said Paris, but like, I mean, with fucking olives in the profile pic, it's the that's very thousand. Grassam, hi, good morning. And like him, yeah, you did miss the beginning, but you good. Don't worry about it. What reports? What we coding today? That's a good question. Also, Polo, if we... I'm a designer, so I'm not good at dev in general, but I'm still learning, and so I've been learning JS for a while-ish, and we need to do something. So today I don't know exactly what we'll do. There is an hypothesis of creating stream widgets that would use JS to do stuff, and yeah. It's Stony. It's not on time. It's 30 minutes before on time. I'm early by 30 minutes every time. Every time. And Cat, hi, good morning. Did I say that already? I don't know. So yeah, all that to say, I'm not a dev. I'm a good designer, bad dev. Learning things, and I had a bit of a chat with Stony last weekend to set up some sort of an environment in VS Code to have Tailwind run, and yeah. From Montrouge. I'm from Leal in France, but right now I am not in Leal. I am in Japan. Different location. But that's neat. Also, yes, I'm French, by the way. That's just like similar thing. And I do teach stuff. I teach design, most likely. And GK, hi, good morning. Are you stressed for tomorrow's interview thingy, meeting stuff? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be good. So yeah, so that's the idea for now. Grassham, for the code for today is potentially to do some sort of an OBS-ish overlay widget shit. I don't know how to explain it. I thought we could do something that counts the live viewers. But then Stody told me that doing that is more complicated than expected, so maybe not. And yeah, it's been a great trip. As in, I've been here in Japan since May, and I'm attempting to stay here for a longer time. So for now, I'm still on my visa, 1-year visa, until May, and I've been applying to jobs to see if I could just secure some sort of another long-term visa. But yesterday, I get it. It's still, I have no clue what happened. I saw some pictures of France, and specifically Paris, and all of the streets of the farmers and all that, putting hay everywhere. But that's about it. I have no clue what's happening. Grassham, no. I am not one for events. I never see the points. Most of the time when I went to tech events or work related events or career events, the outcome have been I am tired and I learn nothing, and that's about it. So I'm not doing that. Kazumi, hi, good morning. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but doing it physically doesn't. That is not good. Doing it on stuff like Twitter or Instagram or other things like that, that works. But same thing, job fairs are just not good. Like, if you go to a job fair, what's like, what's the type of people that go there? It's the people that don't have the experience most of the time. And so when you're me and you have the experience, going to a job fair is usually a waste of time because most of the employers and people that can hire are like, yeah, we are hiring junior, entry level, no experience, and it's rarely looking for like senior people on a job fair, usually. So I don't know. I am on Upwork, Fiverr, and Contra, which you've seen in chat from time to time. But yeah, it's to better exploit them 100%. But it's never been great. Like today, I'm launching an ad on LinkedIn to see if that works. So the thing that I did was a money cap of $500 if that ad that is supposed to run for like a month, if that ad is generating one singular client for weekly subscription on the website, then it paid for itself. Kinda, almost. So we'll see if that does anything. I don't think it will, but we never know. And if that works, then maybe I will just rely on that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I have a weird thing for meeting people in person and the expectation that goes with it. So drink. It's like I don't know. It's never been good to me. Like the only even though in the beginning of my career I went to a lot of events and a lot of like designer related things to make connection and meet new people and have like a bit of networking and all of that, it never in 14 years it never gave me anything. Like it's yeah, it didn't work. And now I have a hiring manager that is calling me now when I told him that before 5. God damn it. So I don't know. It's just weird to me that The music is loud and not loud. Depends on where you are and what you're using. Like right now, I'm using headphones. It's kind of louder for me. But if you're, it also depends on the music itself. The music that is playing sometimes it's just working, not working. Where's that bitch? It's at -35. This is anyways. And Proto, I don't know the conversion ratio for ads. I'm guessing it's gonna be not much. Like most of the heaviest conversion that happened on Twitter right now. The thing is, if you do an ad with a link on Twitter, it doesn't perform at all. But if you do an ad with nothing in it, like a discovery reach type of thing, then it kind of works. But then as soon as you show the algorithm that you are willing to pay to reach people, the algorithm on Twitter is telling you, or it's telling itself that, well, since you are willing to pay, will not share your profile to anyone. And then, organically speaking, you have no reach and you need to pay again to be able to reach more people. So that's a bit of a weird thing. The last time I used ads on Twitter was in 2021, I think, and most of the people that are doing like a lot of ads on the internet are highly recommending Twitter right now for the conversion. Like one guy spent what was it was crazy, something like $13, and he had 30,000 impression on one post for $7, which is kind of crazy. But I don't know about LinkedIn. I don't know about LinkedIn at all. At all. Which, speaking of LinkedIn thingy, I had to do that to potentially be able to have ads running. So now, if you're interested, you can follow that. 3 of you have. I appreciate it. The link is in the Discord. So it is right there, right here. It's not much. I don't know if I will do anything with it technically. It's just like it needed to happen. So now you have that. So I had to do like a bit of a logo design. Lol. Alright. Anyways, nonetheless. This is the file that we had last week, which is not the thing. Crutch, hi, good morning. I don't know if we are about to do JavaScript, but maybe. Maybe. How are you? I mean, we've done some stuff with Tony for setting up TypeScript Tailwind and having an environment that I can clone with GitHub. So that's good-ish. And right now, it's not giving you anything fun, but we've done that last time, which is we have a counter that goes up to 10 and then it reset values, and so that's pretty simple. Um, but that was the first start thingy, and it's working. So that's pretty good. Um, you can't work for me right now because I can't work for myself either. So that's gonna be hard. Kazumi, you have a question. That, yeah. I saw that. I remember that. The Japanese websites are currently good, technically. Like, most websites are extremely minimal in terms of design, but then you still have things like the government websites that are top tier. Yeah, but this is like governmental websites that make sense in terms of how they look, but the fact that you have like these shit on the side, whatever. Uh, but then these ones are like Amazon-ish type of website, which makes sense, and it's dense when it comes to information and data that you can have access to, but overall, it's really like a Amazon thing. So websites are really, really similar. The websites that I know are still old and not good are the websites that are not showable on stream thing. All of the things that are for um, the sex workers, the host clubs, all of these websites are not good in terms of design and still old. But, you know, it's the same thing as a forum. Forums are just bad in terms of accessibilities and all that. So, shit happens. But yeah, no, the website themselves are pretty okay. The website themselves are pretty okay. And I don't have a favorite ramen, to be honest. I just eat ramen. That's it. I don't care. And Crutch, do you have your conference thingy to go to soon? Is it soon? I know that Denny's working on the um, business cards for you, and yeah, I wish March 21st. That's nice. That's not so far away. So I know that it could be expensive, but from the feedback that I gave Denny last week or the beginning of the week, I forgot when I did that. He tried to do something with gradients, and gradients printing on business cards is kind of hard. If you have the funds and if the business card company that you want to use give you the ability to get like a sample volume of like 25, 10 business card to see how it's printed, I would highly recommend you to do that as soon as you can. Like, we've had in the agency that I was working in 2014. Dang, that's a long time ago. We've had a lot of issues with business cards in the past. So even if it's not like, even if you kill the gradient based on the feedbacks, if you can try to, as soon as you have something that works,
Poisson.
make sure that you have some sort of a test run of the print, because otherwise you may end up with a print that looks great on your screen, and then you print it and it looks like shit. Some of the example that we had last week, I think it was last week, I don't know, he edited some clips today, so that happens. But I know he killed the gradients, but still, these are probably extremely bright colors when it comes to the Figma file or the Adobe Illustrator file, all of that. So that was like, the blue is probably what you've seen on screen, but like that light blue is probably, or was probably intended to be like way brighter. And so it could be a surprise. So make sure that, yeah, make sure that either Denny is making the screen profile into CM1K, or just get like a test print if it's available to you. Like, just get a fucking test print and then do some adjustment if needed. But if not needed, and the card that you received as a test print are good enough, just use that and don't spend way more time on building the business cards. So yeah, it's it could work. Do you know the company that you want to go with for the print, or not yet? Yeah, good. You can see the issues right there. Yeah, I recommended Moo as well. I mean, Moo has been the company that I use for most of my business cards, and then I discovered like an independent print company in France that I'm using now because it's much better. Cheaper, not cheaper, sorry, but a smaller batch. Can I do that? Yeah. But I mean, you wouldn't do that. But they have like way more unique things that can be done because they can allow themselves to do like smaller batches and things like that. And it's nice. It is. That's why we use them. Like this one that I did for my previous company. Josh, hi, good morning. I think the smallest one is 50, and 50 is good enough for conference, so I could recommend that. I don't know if we still have the previous one that we did. I don't. It's not there anymore. But they did this, and we saw it, and we were like, "Holy shit, that's amazing!" And so we did something really, really similar in my agency in 2014. DM'd me or DM'd someone else? Not me. Cool. DM'd Denny. Good. I could also, I mean, even though I said that to Denny already, and he probably told you, I could also highly recommend foils, if that's a thing that you can think about. Really could recommend foil. Foils are great. Yeah. That's a French thing again, but still. Nonetheless, forget about it. Um, and Kazumi, yes, the amount of flip phone I'm seeing in the street, flip phones, not smartphones that flip. No, flip phones is crazy. And also the amount of old smartphone that I'm seeing in the streets is crazy. When I went to change to the iPhone 15, it was the guy next to me was bringing back an iPhone 5 for a problem, not for an exchange, for a problem. And yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm reading chat. How are you, Josh, by the way? Also, yes, if you're at 961. 1 sec, I need to check something. Yeah, I need to answer that at some point. Anyways, going back to this. So we have that environment thingy with Tailwind set up, and that could be resetted to something that works. But before we do that, I think I need some sort of a design for what I want to have. If we go with the most simple ID of the stream element spam counter, the design of it will be pretty simple. So I'm kind of okay with that. Let's reset the JS because it's not useful just yet, and let's have a div right here. Cool. So in my div, I need an H1 that will be my title, and then that H1 is going to be followed by a div that contains two things. So we have one element that div is going to contain one paragraph. God damn it. And that paragraph is going to be followed by another paragraph? Technically? Yeah. And then we have the same thing again. Cool. I know it doesn't speaks to you. Also, I'm thinking about that so that you can see more stuff. Stoney said you should close things when you don't need them. Because I don't think I need to grass them just yet. Like, oh, I missed something in the middle. Yeah, I don't think I need to technically go into React directly. That's what I'm saying. It could be useful, but if it's just visual design in like Tailwind, I do think it would be easier to just do that. Let's add another P right here. All right. So we have a spam counter, or you know what? Our spam panel is gonna use stream element as the first name and Stony Eagle as the second one. And then you have in the secondary P, you have a 0 and a 0. That way we are kind of good. That div is gonna have, it's not a class. Is it a class? Playwright? That? Haven't heard about it. Haven't heard about it. But also, I don't think at my current level of, I just finished a JavaScript course last month. I don't think I need end-to-end testing just yet, because I don't even understand how to test something locally. So I don't know. But thank you for sharing. Margin of 4 seems to be pretty good. I want my background. Bitch. Drink! Thank you. I could. Russell, you're using too many sound alerts at the same time, which doesn't work. I will check out the assignment Tuesday. Why am I not having that? Because it's BG, that's why. That is why. So that is my background color. Then I have my text, which is gonna take my slate 100 as always, and that should be good. The only thing that I need is that P right here. I need that class of text. Seven, I guess, would probably work. And then these two divs Yeah, you can enter points. How was the meeting, Cat? Also, welcome back. And Crouch, I mean, I appreciate the offer of getting early access to the React book. However, my brain doesn't like books. It doesn't work. Yeah. I tried, but it doesn't work at all. Was it the one-on-one with the manager? Is that what it is? What it was? What happened? The thing? No design. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, that's gonna be hard. That is gonna be hard to master. They need us a lot of croissant. Redmer, hi. Good morning. 15 stream streak. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. I should save shit, right? Shouldn't I? Good. Something is fucked. Let me tell you. Something doesn't work. Why? I don't know. Oh. That's what I should have done, shouldn't I? Padding instead of margin. What do you mean I put a space without noticing I had a space thing? But the thing that I don't like here is the fact that it doesn't work. Something is not working. Why? No fixed states on every component. No. Nope. Yeah. I could. I mean, the thing that is making no sense to me right now is the fact that the background work is the right color, and the padding 16, which maybe I'm wrong. It's not supposed to be P. It's supposed to be M, but right, like that's. I forgot the value. But I'm trying to build. I have the idea in my head. I don't have any design done. Like basically what I'm trying to do is this. Not exactly, but spam battle right there, and then you have the name, extreme element right here, then you have the stony eagle right there, and then you have 2 set to zeros right there, currently at 0 because we don't have anything. So that section right here is gonna be an auto layout frame, flex box, whatever the fuck you want to call that. So that's pretty simple to do, for me, for now. And then you have like the VS in the center. That's what I have in my head, roughly. And that's what I'm trying to do here. The thing is, even though I added some background colors, some margin, which I'm guessing I'm making a mistake, and it shouldn't be margin, it should be padding, but it's still kind of weird-ish. Like, it should be padding, but just not. Not just there.
Drink!
It shouldn't change. Or, let me say that. It's not a problem for me. Like, that should work. Thank you for the poster check. I appreciate that. Like, that background for the div should. I don't know anything, Josh. I don't know if I can take pleasure for that, but yeah. I always have this thing in my head that's telling me that class is not what it's supposed to have, but style is supposed to be the thing. But that doesn't work. Or at least it's not that it doesn't. Run dev. God damn it. That's what I forgot. See? See? Things I don't know. Appreciate that. So these three things, how can I div that? I think I did. Josh, currently Contra is pretty good. I think in the chat just above, Stream Element spammed Contra.com website. You can use that. And yeah, other than that, Twitter seems to be pretty good, but then it's fucking annoying to me. But yeah, that would be the places. But you have like so many freelance position option things that I think you should, as a dev, you should have an easier time than as a designer. Sadly for me, but it is the truth. It is the truth. God damn it. So I put that in the wrong place. Cool. Good for me. Dumbass. Should have switched these. I mean, technically.
Poisson.
GK, I don't think dev will be obsolete. Yeah, Stony, I remember. I don't. It's not as I said, it's not a habit, really, to do comment forward. Like comment Z, yes. Back, no. I have looked at things, but then again, I don't really give a fuck about dev stuff. Yeah, no, I made a mistake. Okay, cool. Let's remove that and put that div here. That should take 1 plus my VS plus these. Cool. This one is gonna have class of flex, and then is it flex pro? Do I not do I? Yeah, it is, to make sure that they are like stacked. Cool. Align middle, align center. The thing is, Polo, the thing is, having a runnable project quickly means nothing to me as a designer. Like, it's, I don't know anything about projects in general. We've had like a call of 2-3 hours with Stony last Saturday that helped me like set up VS Code and Git, but that's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. So I could take a look at all of the fucking frameworks that exist and all the things that are helpful for devs, but it's, for me, it's the same thing as giving you shortcuts and plugins and way to achieve things in Figma when you opened Figma for the first time yesterday. Like, it makes no sense to you. So, yeah. And GK, that is impressive. Do we have align center? No. Align super? No. Align middle then? Yeah. Yeah. You expect me to understand that, Stony? Really? Me? Really? God damn it. Yeah, but like, what is TMI? What does it do? Does it do anything? Also, I forgot to click the button. Oh, the script that lets you listen to chat. All right. Later, I'll keep that in mind. You will probably remind me in like an hour or two when I struggle to find how to get chat logs. Right now, Totem hi. Right now, I'm trying to see. Can I flex grow there? I think I can. I can't. I think it's either or, flex row, flex grow, but not both. What happened? Why did you get fired though, Totem? That's sad. Did you not have enough dates? I see. FlexGrow works, but your container needs to be bigger than the content inside of it for it to do something. Your container needs to be bigger than the content inside of it, which is the case. My container is like a fat ass container, and I need that and that to grow both of them. But I think what I will do is I will apply the FlexGrow on this one and this one, and then have the VS set differently. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do that. Technically, I can just paste. Yeah. Right, like that. GK, you on jokes.com? Is that what happened? Jokes.com? Is that I think. And yes, this is with Tailwind. That's why it's pretty simple, specifically for me as a designer. It's just like I don't have to think much. However, Tailwind has some huge benefits, but also sometimes, like right now I have my children classes which are the same, which I know I should probably or could probably have an option to put them above, like in the parent section, but it's annoying. Other than that, yeah, we're good. Gap of 8. I guess a gap of 8 in there. Yeah, that would make more sense. And then here we would have a gap of 16. Probably. This entire section needs some padding. And for some reason, padding is not a thing. Stony, what's the you told me last Saturday. That's not the right thing. What's the God damn it. What's the Tailwind cheat sheet? that. Thank you. Nerd cave. So I'm looking for padding. It's just P, but I tried just P and it didn't give me anything. You bitch. That's because I didn't do that. Cool. So if I have a padding of 4, that's quite close. Ah. That is interesting. I mean, you've seen the IDE before. Maybe not you, but we've seen the IDE before. And it's fine. It is fine. P-1, I guess. Right? That makes sense. If we have the first one that is padding of 2, then the iners are going to be a padding of 1, which makes sense. Right? That way we have a bit more space. It needs to be not equal, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Justify center always. And now I need radius. Is it just R? Oh, it's rounded. That is a lot. Okay, cool. Percentage width, width 1/2, width 1/3. So if I do 1/2, I have 50-50, I mean 50%. All right, good to know, thank you. So my main parent is gonna have rounded. We have 16 of padding, 12. I don't want 2XL. Let's do 12. And then my iners are gonna do rounded of 8. I don't really have a choice. A choice? Yeah. Inner needs padding left, right. Then I have the dev lingo since a long time ago. However, why the fuck is my versus not centered? That's no good. However, something no good, as in that. No. That no. Much better. Cool. No, I've been technically the Conrad. Hi. Technically, the CSS, HTML CSS has been mastered in 2014, 2015, technically 2015. But I started learning HTML CSS in school in my last year of school. And so it was like 2014, 2015. And I learned everything HTML CSS, and then I started Node.js and I couldn't. But the HTML CSS is fine. A lot of things have been updated since then, but still the base is there. yeah, I just need to learn code, which, as a lot of dev in the in the chat would tell you, HTML and CSS are not programming languages, whereas JavaScript is more for programming languages. So code is related to all of these, but like programming is more or less JS only. And GK, you said that it feels like you said something before you said that, but no. Yeah, but you can't do anything with them. Sorry. Like you can't have logic, you can't have behavior that is depending on an action that the user is doing. You can have like interactions, yes, but it wouldn't be stored and or changed and or updating the website. So yeah. And Totem, the source for the warp womp is Shy Lily? That? I think it's this one. Yeah. VTuber, I used it because she just popped in my TikTok feed 3 times a day for like a month, and so never watched one of her stream, never followed, never watched any of her video, nothing. I don't like her voice. Like it sounds like a fake VTuber voice, which I hate. But you know, shit happens. Figma, hi. How have you been? How is everything? Everything is fine. We have more and more French in here. Can you believe that? More French. Still no French redemption. Oh yeah, no, sorry. That's a typo mistake thingy. Don't worry about it, Stony. It's fine. It's fine. My spacing is wrong, but the gap is supposed to be 4, and it doesn't seem to get 4 because I haven't set up flex, which makes sense. Yeah, I should really organize my fucking classes. God damn. Stony. Yeah, that's a very French way of saying the name. That's better. Okay, so that gap of 4 is way too strong. Just Tony? Yeah. Alright, so. God damn it. Yeah, now we have a good radius. Cool. I'm not gonna call you the Spaghetti Mafia Bondolino. No. 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 It's not gonna happen. No. Let's close the fucking script because that's useless right now. I feel like that is supposed to go on the other side. Yeah, right there. But I feel also like that is gonna be sent back when I save. Is that what happened? Yeah, bitch. GK, no. That is wrong. It doesn't? It doesn't stand for stone? I have a way to purge the chat from the Italians, but I also will probably lose half of my followers now that we know that all of the chat is Italians. But yeah, if I tell people that I eat spaghetti with ketchup, that it's a really popular thing in Japan. Ketchup flavored spaghetti. It's not even ketchup. It's like ketchup flavored spaghetti, which technically should be just spaghetti with tomato sauce, but no, it's ketchup flavored spaghetti, which is, it's weird. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I think it's family mode. Yeah. This thing is called ketchup flavored spaghetti. I wish. Yeah, right there. Ketchup flavored spaghetti. It's not that bad, to be honest. For 450 yen, which is €2.20, kinda, almost. I'm not gonna complain. You'd be surprised. God damn it, not that. As I said, the amount of things that we have here that are good, but then in the center you have these bitches for no reason.
Drink!
Anyways, I've seen a question in chat. Godwin, you said, what do I think about this? Let's put that full screen. It's pretty okay. The font is nice. The graphics are interesting. The hover state doesn't exist, but it felt like it did. a second ago when I scrolled in like that. That's a hover not over type of situation, which is kind of weird. Anyways, that was interestingly weird. And then that footer is a tad bright. It's a tad bright. But going back here, overall, pretty okay. It's just a fucking video in the background, so I can make abstraction of that. That's fine. These, however, are working. It's not anchors, so cool. Yeah, it works on other pages. Don't worry about it. The background, though, is kind of weird. I think I know why. It's weird to me, and I think it's because it's related to the game they are playing, and because I don't know most of the games that, like, this is a racing track, I can see that, that's fine, but I don't know league anything, so it makes no sense, and I don't know much about FC24. I don't know what that is. Is that like it's a football thing? It's a soccer thing. Cool. Anyways, website pretty okay. Not much to say. It's a singular, simple layout that works. There is at some point some misalignment because of the length of the titles of the articles, which you can't really avoid with a blog-based thing. That is kind of tiny, but once again, that's a thing I've said in the past. These buttons, in terms of accessibility, are not in the recommended sizes of like 48 by 48 or hitbox location thingy. But the audience here is audience of gaming people, like pro gamer, people that like to watch games, people that games themselves. And so a target zone of 16 by 16 is enough. Like that, with a mouse and cursor, that is absolutely accessible. So I'm not gonna complain here. The website itself is pretty good. The thing that I don't like is the amount of fucking social medias that you have at the top, which creates like a lot of noise in terms of visibility of things. And so what I would do is reduce the amount of social media to the strict minimum or the most important one. So if Twitter, Discord, and Twitch are your main things, I would have these three here, because at the big ass footer at the end, you have all of the other socials that are necessary but don't need to be pushed. So I would do that. And then the other thing that I want to try is this. How did it work in mobile? It's kind of sad. So technically speaking, the mobile site is not like, you don't have a mobile phone that is as long as, unless you have like a Sony phone. So you kind of good, but still. I would have that video thingy be somehow 100 VH. So 100%-ish of the screen size, just in case. I feel like that would be better. But that's a detail. This thing is a horizontal scroll, which is much better than what you have here, to me. Yeah, no, the website is pretty good. This is shit though. Yeah, I do hate the footer. Yep, I said it. that that footer is not, it's not good. The main reason why I'm saying it's not good is I understand the behavior. The usual behavior is you have a light screen or a light theme website, which is purely light colors, and then the footer to be visible and recognized, it is usually black, so opposite of the website theme. And so here what they did is you're on a fucking dark mode website, so the footer should be opposite. Nah. If you are on a dark mode website, you don't want to be flashbanged at the end of your fucking scroll like that. No, no, no. So I would change that to either pure black or it's slightly lighter than their current background, but not pure white, like not. Can I do that? Is that like do we have an HSL? Yes. Like just that would be enough. You would need to change the colors of the shit that is in there, but that for a footer, you recognize that it's a footer, it's at the fucking bottom of the website, you know what it is. And that's enough of a change at the end. Still need the accessibility of that. The rest is pretty good. As Tony mentioned, yes, the numbers on the page, numbers are not centered. But in a way, it's also the same thing on the tags, so maybe it's on purpose. I doubt it. I think it's a lazy implementation. And also there, I clicked on something for the merch, and I'm arriving on a light mode website. That, once again, don't flashbang your audience. Nope. Not a good option. Not a good option. They have... I like the style overall, but they have different styles. Like this header title thing is really cool, but it could be reused in other places, like here or in the cards. Some of these could be like here, right? That, like, there is a lot of graphics. It makes sense because it's once again it's a gaming oriented website, esport oriented website, so, or team specifically, which makes sense. But like, to me it feels like the Valorant website, but they changed the color. Like they wanted to not be associated with Valorant red, but they used the same, like the same type of font, the same type of button, same type of cards, which I get. I like the Valorant website a lot, but still, similar behavior. Nonetheless, I think there are something that could be reused across pages that are currently not. Like here, the background makes it difficult to read contact. I mean, I'm exaggerating a lot, but Nishit, hi, welcome on in. Yeah. Cat, that's why you know what it is. But that's a bit complicated to read when you compare it to I think it's Friends and Fellows. Like you have that, and then you arrive here and you have nothing. Like it's kind of complicated. Overall, good website, simple. Um, no need for too much CSS when it comes to the design of the buttons. I can do that. But yeah, pretty good. We have Android devs in the community. There is someone that came in today that is someone who code with Kotlin. So, yeah. Someone that is French. Overall, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I missed the chat like crazy. Let me just go back. Shall me? Where was that? That? No. Have you seen the latest Pizza Hut Japan thing? Oh god damn. You should check it out. I think it's Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. That's the latest invention that they had, which is a volcano pizza with I think 4 different flavors, so you can customize it to have like different flavors in your pizza, and then you have like a dipping sauce in the middle. You have that, and then you also have the ramen pizza that they announced last month, I think. It's just I don't know anymore. I don't know. I 30 high. Yeah, the burger one is good. On top of being like fun to look at, the burger one is good. This one was neat as well, but I mean, at this point, don't get a pizza. Go get a burger. I don't know. I don't know. But these are they are fun. They are fun. So yeah, the pineapple and pizza thing being a debate, like I'm trolling with it because some people like it, some people don't, and I don't really give a shit. I don't like sweet and salty in my mouth at the same time. Not really. So not a big fan of pineapple and pizza. Kat, you know you don't want to go that route with me, or I will tell you again that a calzone is a ravioli. This is a toast. Anyway, I don't know about the pizza lasagna. Have never seen that. But I get it, it's the same fucking ingredients anyways, so why not? Why not do that? But yeah, I mean, $3.79. I don't know because this is not yen. This is that ruble? Nope, it's not. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that's from. However, one thing that I can tell you is that maybe it's pesos, yeah. These bitches, I mean, technically, the Japanese ones, they're expensive as fuck. Why am I in delivery? I don't want that. I want the menu. Go on. That's cheaper than before. That's neat. If you had like just that's so weird. Anyways, they changed their prices. I'm impressed. Nonetheless, usual prices, you end up with a pizza for about 25 bucks. I mean, a pizza order, which can have multiple things inside, as like many people type of thing, where you like this is 50 bucks for, I mean, technically no. 43. This is 43 bucks for full pizza that are supposed to be large pizza, but it's large Japan, which is probably your medium in any other countries. And yeah, like it's cheaper now because of the inflation rate for me, but technically if you think about it as an Australian, this is 75 bucks for full pizza. This is 120 for 6 pizza. God damn. God damn. So yeah, the pizza are expensive, and the thing that is the most expensive in Japan is not the pizza themselves, it's the delivery prices. Like you're gonna pay 17 bucks for the delivery or 20 bucks for the delivery, and then there will be, if you don't go through the Pizza Hut app, you will have a markup for Uber Eats, and then you need to pay the delivery through Uber Eats, and it's kind of common to have a bill for 2 people of like 50 to 60 bucks for just 2 pizza and a side. It's crazy. Anyways, moving on. I don't remember. Padding. Do I need to do that? Cool. Yeah, I do agree. I don't know. Let me check. What do you call flat service rate? Because I don't think I have ever used that. As in the minimum delivery price? Is that what you're saying? It varies. Oh no, that's I don't think that's a thing here. Or yeah, no, I don't think that's a thing. Let me check my previous orders. $355, 350 yen for the delivery service, and then no, sorry, 50 yen for the delivery service, and 350 yen for the platform service in that specific order. 50 yen for the service is like 20 cents for the delivery, which is not much. Let me try another store to see if it's the same amount. And the delivery fee was 50 and the service fee was 311. So let's say about 300, 350 if we see something that is larger, which means overall is like 400 yen, which once again is about $2 and something. That's it. And then what I've seen is that the items on some of the stores that I'm going to are way cheaper if I just walk there. Like 2,000 yen for something on the app, and it's like 1,500 in store, or even less than that. So, yeah. I don't get food delivery anymore. I haven't. Let me not lie. I don't use food delivery as much. In Japan, I used it 3 times in a year. And in France, I used to use it a lot. But I used to cook, and then I went to the hospital. When I came back, I couldn't really cook, so I just ate things that were available around me, and it's cheaper for me to eat out. Once again, going back to the ketchup flavored spaghetti, the amount that you get for the price and how tasty it is, it's cheaper to just eat out. Like when I was doing grocery shopping and cooking, it costed me about $40 every 2 days, so $20 a day. Beige, hi, good morning. Good morning, no, good evening. And when I eat out, if I'm not like buying monsters or sneakers or other things, I'm technically paying like $5 per day for 3 meals or 2 meals. So debatable. There is more. There is more delivery now than when I came here the first time, for sure. But it's, I mean, with the delivery fees, with the fees of delivery being at 50 yen, I'm gonna go back here. 50 yen is 30 cents, 31 cents in euros. And that is how much I'm paying for the delivery. I don't know how much the delivery guy or girl get paid. Like, if they are paid 50 because that's what I'm paying to them, this is not good. Like, you need to do 10 deliveries per hour to get $3 an hour. And I'm guessing the max that people could do is probably 4 to 5 delivery per hour. So if that's what they get, I don't understand. So then you rely on tips, which is wrong for Japan, but whatever. And then if you think about the fact that they have the service fee on each delivery plus the delivery fee combined into into what they get, it's about 400. So they get 2 euros per delivery, meaning that if they do 10 deliveries per hour, it's 24 euros per hour, which is better. Still not good, but better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they get the full 400s things. So it's crazy. And CC Lemon is good. Yes, I agree. One of the things that I saw, and I talked about that last time, you can survive in Japan if you make 2 million, or if you have 2 million per year, which is like 12k a year, which is nothing. In France, it's like the minimum is 4k a year, but technically with the prices that we have right now, with I think it's 2.3, you can survive in Japan. You can have a flat, you can pay your rent, you can pay your bills, all of that. But still, cheap as fuck. So I don't know. And then GK, you said the average pay for a food delivery driver is 3 mil a year. If it's 3 mil a year, then that's fine-ish. Yeah. If it's a normal wage that they get, I'm happy with that. But goddamn, yeah. Beige, we were a second ago. We were looking at Pizza Hut Japan prices, and we have things like menus with 4 pizzas for 75 Australian dollar for 4 pizza. I don't know if that's a regular thing for you, but pizza shouldn't be that expensive, specifically with the amount of Italian that we have in the chat. We know how cheap a pizza can be. So yeah, no good. So what the fuck am I trying to do? I'm trying to fucking center that VS. how. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. There is like a trattoria. I don't know how to pronounce that in English way, but there is like a Italian place not so far away. That's pretty good. That's good pizza. And cat, yes. Yeah, but I mean, trattoria, traitor? Trattoria? I don't know. Whatever. French speaking Italian with an English accent. What the fuck was I about to do? That, yes. So my y is gonna be at 1. No. Yes? My px is at 2? Sounds weird. God damn it. Am I right? I am right. Cool. I think I know how it sounds in Italian. I just don't know how it sounds as an English accent speaking thing. If that makes sense. God damn it. It doesn't sound good. I take that. How do I margin left? Can I just margin left and not margin left and right? Is that an option? Ah, yeah, ML, cool. Yep, thank you. I need to offset that by nothing. But that will look kind of weird. But yeah, that's about it. What I then need to have is, can I do that? It is flexible. God damn it. I'm impressed. Just set the padding on the container. No, the padding is already on the container. The thing is, the spam, sorry, right here. If it's not with the teeny tiny offset, it doesn't look aligned with the corner radius. So I needed to fix that. Like I'm having good luck. On the span. Not the span. Cool. So the 0 should probably not be a P. I think it should be like a fast font size. Text 4XL. Not that. Seems to be pretty okay. I need that on both. Oh, I need to change also. Yeah, well, I will duplicate that later. I'm making a mistake right now. So that 4XL should much better. Cool. And It is easier to work with padding than margin. Really? Why? I mean, it wouldn't make sense here. Like if you think about it, I have my padding around my main container, but my heading, title thingy doesn't really have a container itself. So it's a margin on the left side, specifically for that element. But then here, I'm using a padding top and bottom to be double the amount of padding left and right to get the same-ish amount of placement, which is fine, I guess. Do we have a... bold? Font bold? Font black? God damn it. Much better. Margin has effect on the outside of the element if you use W full or half. Like margin breaks everything while using padding. The children will not. Okay. Interesting. But how would you do that, though? If you wanted this thing to have that slight push to the inside, would you wrap it into a div and have a padding inside of it? Specifically here, I know it's an edge case and all that, but is that the correct behavior? I doubt it. I think I understand. I don't know, maybe. Oh, also, that's a derail off my brain from the pizza discussion from a second ago. Japan is creating a ton of shit, food related, that you're not really expecting. Like that. Amazing guitar. It just exists. And you have LED fire underneath. Dude. It's Japan. Anything with food, they will create something. Anyways, going back to that. Going back here. So you said you could do with calc 100% minus 1 rem, but you want to avoid that. Yeah. I get that. So you would wrap that H1 into a div to make sure that it can span, and then you inside of that div you have a bit of padding. It feels like an unnecessary div, but I mean, it's fine. Didn't I saw that a second ago? Oh. Sorry. Much faster. Much faster. All right. So let's change that to slate again so that this makes sense. And then I'm just gonna duplicate that and place it here, that we have the same thing. And I'm gonna do stony. So that we have the right thing in terms of behavior. They both are the same thing. And once again, the thing that I was kind of trying to say earlier, but for some reason my brain went to something different. The cards should have a basic CSS class, as in a counter card that take that, which, if I remember, I could do an apply type of thing in order to get the entirety of the card working. But then, you know, that's weird. Anyways, I need to pee. Give me a second, or 2 minutes. I don't know if the ads were on time, but yeah. The rule for the apply directive is don't use it. You can if you must, but you should use components instead. Pick out hi. Yakins, hi. God damn it, both at the same time. Welcome on in. What do you mean by components? I don't think I have any knowledge of components just yet. You want the theme to be blue? Alright, cool. Shit happens. I'm not leaving already. No, I just came back from the bathroom. What am I missing here? I'm pretty good. I have a fat ass headache, which you can't see right now, but I have a fat ass headache. And yeah, other than that, we're good. That fucking P class is supposed to be centered aligned, so there is a justify center, align center thingy that I need to figure out. And I'm pretty good. It's just using vanilla using vanilla React views failed and other provide a way to create a snippet in another file that you can reuse. Passive logic from parents. Yes. All right. Yeah. Cool. So for now, not that. I can speak a little Japanese, but I can't speak a little Japanese to you because what do you want me to say? I don't know. Ratatata. Item center? Align item center? To me, it should be justify content, but apparently it's not. So if we take that individual player component with the background color, we cut that out into a new file and accept the name of the player and the as an argument. So you only create the tailwind classes once, but you still end up with both on the page. Yes, 100%. Konnichiwa is pretty easy. But Pikachu you say Genki desu ka? Which, yes, but もう日本で something the kanji I don't know. Yeah, after the day I don't know. You have more. It's not Nihon, it's Kyo. Kinda, almost. I don't know. The second phrase I can't read it. I'm trying though. I know I've seen it. That's the thing that is pissing me off, is I know the fucking symbols. I just don't know what they are and what they mean. Today I went to the I opened a website. I opened the that thing, and even though it's written in hiragana, so there is no kanji here, I can't read that for shit. Like, I tried, but like it's something no kotoba da, kotoba wa hiragana de do kakimasu ka? But I don't know what it means. It's like the phrase in Spanish don't really work, but it's, yeah, like I can read that if I know how to pronounce the fucking letters. But yeah, like it also makes sense because I'm French, and so it's kind of similar, but like pasa algo is not a thing that is something wrong would be in my head. Like pasa, okay, as in passé in French. So I get that, but algo, I don't know. And then que hora es, that makes sense. Like, what time is it? But like this is, I can read, but I don't know what it means. But it's easier for like Spanish and Italian because it makes sense. But then here, something, blah blah blah, and then they say this is atarashi, and so this is atarashi. But goddamn, like I'm supposed to see madera or maderu. So hoteru, hoteru. I think it's hoteru. Like reading these, like right now, the last one, the third one, I understand because of the image that was next to it, which it was noisy, whatever. I didn't read shit, but like something at the top right here, right? Something no, and then you have bunto, daitai, 同じ意義、同じ意味の文があります。But I don't know what it means. I have no fucking clue. I tried. But then here, the first two words are the same. 私はデパートで買い物を I don't think so. 進歩 I don't think so. 仕事を potentially 休んでいます maybe, but it's wrong. I can't read. I can read. I don't understand. That's I think yeah, that's most likely the best interpretation. It's just like if I really focus and it's just hiragana, I can read, but it would be way easier for me to just communicate with someone because he doesn't. He said no. I mean, he said that, but yeah, whatever, it's the same. It's hard. But like the recruiter that called me earlier when it was too late, I mean, he sent me an email in Japanese. He asked me to add him online, which is basically like WeChat, whatever. And then I told him in online that I can't really chat Japanese, and he's still sending me messages in Japanese. So I don't know if it's like an automated thing or something else. Have a good lunch break. Have a good lunch break. I just want this bitch to be centered. Alright? That's what I want. So, if I Is it align or justify? I think justify content is better, but unsure. Yup. Align. Still no. You saying justify is along the flex direction. The flex direction is column, so that doesn't work. And item is across, so item centered is gonna be not good either, because that's not where I'm supposed to take the thing. Yeah. God damn it. That's better. Niche, hi. I want the VS to be a bit like this. That's about it. That's about it. I feel like design-wise we're pretty okay here. I could be me and be annoying and add like an inner shadow at the top to highlight the thing, but for now, no. Also, technically speaking, right now I'm doing all that mostly without a design. So if I had a design, I would just do that and get the fucking code in Tailwind for this entire thing, because it's way easier for me to do that. I have that ability, so why not use that? Anyways. Yeah, I know. Okay, so if now this is good, before I open the JS file to add some interactivity type of things, I need to have IDs.
Drink!
Also, yes, I need to have a drink. That's true. In front of my class. So right, because that way I can then refuse. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Then here I can do a select element by ID thing. So left counter seems pretty self-explanatory, and then that right counter, so that we have both pretty good. I could also get my user, as Tony said. Yeah. So these two values will be 100% unique, because right, it's one for you, one for stream element. That seems pretty simple to me. class or attribute selector are for iterable actions. I don't know what you mean by iterable actions though. I'm trying to, but it makes no sense. Just yet. So with that in mind, right, I don't need anything else. I think. Nah. Player 1 name, player 1 score are better names. Instead of right counter, left counter. Yeah. Alright. God damn it. I do agree. I don't know what it is. It's Need a Chick by Hank Lotion. Nothing could have prepared me for that. That seems pretty good. That seems okay. So, let me just script. Yeah, I do agree. That song is kind of crazy. And now it's the time where I need to remember shit in JS, because HTML and CSS is fucking easy for me. Specifically with Tailwind. But JS, goddamn, that more complicated. So we technically have two value, player 1 score and player 2 score, that needs to be updated by a function. The function gonna be defined by the thing that Stoney sent me earlier, I think, to check and listen to chat messages. So I think I need a which will be initialized, but whatever. It feels weird, but whatever. Let's do that. If I forget 2 letters, that's not gonna work. Cool. So player 1 and player 2 scores, which are the only thing that we have. I was thinking maybe I could have just one variable called scores, but that is not Right. So these are my two variables because they are the only two things that I need to have there. That's it. And then what I then need to do is to define the value of player one score based on something else. Let me see what Stony sent me as a thing. God damn. Should that be at the top of the fucking thing? Or should that be at the bottom of the fucking thing? And why is it so big? So, he's saying I need a new file. Thank you. That has all of that. And then in here, which apparently I forgot to do, I need another script thing. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Sorry. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's much better. Should I defer the thing as well? TMI needs to be ready before you try to access it, so above everything and no defer. God damn it. No, not that. That. Yep. Thank you. That's why that's what I was looking for. Appreciate it. Good, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can understand it, but I don't think I can. There is too much letters. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, there will be a function for sure that does the same thing. Is that the thing? Now I forgot. Obviously. That's about it. If I can type properly. And then value would be passed as a player score 1 is the value. Can I do that? I mean, technically in my head I can. If I have an argument, I think. Why? I don't give a shit about the username argument. The username will never change. It's always stream limited, always you. It's not a game thing. It's just like just for you and stream element. So there is no need for username. All right. Why is it blue? Why is it blue now? Forget about it. No, we good. It's blue because the next thing is a function. That makes no sense to me, but that's fine. You want to keep typing if user is equals to an eagle. I mean, it's the same. Oh. Okay.
Ernest_D3V is now following.
Ernest, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I was about to say you were kind of the first of the day, but no, we had like some other people today. But yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm still struggling though. And you are a dev, based on your name. I thought it wasn't necessary in JS, but whatever. Okay, so we have our 2 players name and our 2 players scores in order, and then we have a function that will take an increment of plus 1 technically. But then I guess what you're saying with the ifs is the god damn it, the function. Holy shit! The function is going to be an if, right? So if something from TMI, blah blah blah, chat message, I guess. I think. I need help on this one, specifically from you, Sonny, which that I think you have a better understanding of what could go, because that value plus equal 1 is okay, simple. You hook into TMI, you get a message object that contains the username and the message. question: how do I get TMI to work inside of this fucking file? Because I know how to do that here. How do I do that here? But then again, so you can make this function accept the username and do the logic inside of here, or you can accept one of the user as an argument and only if else for both user. Yeah. So you're saying that if value is bitch is equal to player 1, I still feel I'm missing a parenthesis type of thing. I am, right? It's syntax like this type of situation. Ah, yeah. I know I asked that question before. Do I return, or does it return by default? As in, this is an if statement, meaning that next to the curly bracket is the thing that will happen, so it will return something, whatever, and I can just say player 1 score plus plus or plus equal 1. Depends if you want to use the outcome of running this function or let this function do all the work. If I want to use the outcome of this function. No, not really. Maybe. I don't know. Then you have to return something for that to work, but for what we're doing now, you can just make this function update the counter in the page. Yes. Brain, please. I'm freezing on something. 1 second. Then you have to return something for that to work, but for what we are doing now, you can just make this function update the counter in the page. Can I player one score equal get element by ID? Or do I get element by ID and then apply that to the ID? I can't see that. What I see in my chat is just you tagged your name, so I don't know what you're talking about. Right?
Drink!
I don't know what that means. Create your const player document. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Oh. LID is element by ID. All right. That needs to happen after, like kind of early, innit? Yeah, but that means nothing to me. Your dumb reference, other than yeah, it makes no sense to me. Why can't I get the fucking get? That. Because it's on the document object. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have my button example. I deleted everything. God damn it. No, not that. Ah. That's it. I forgot. I forgot. Fuck. Yeah. Can I not just do that here? Isn't it easier? Like, also player doesn't work. Also, that double semicolon doesn't work either. If I know you said that Saturday, but I forgot already. I told you I would. I told you I would. I did. Also, the fucking player. Kind of makes no sense to me. God damn it. Command Shift? Nope. Command Alt. Nope. Well, whatever. Bitch, stop that. Thank you. I know it's not entirely right, but it kind of works. So I can get my player one score from the document, and I can get my player two score from the document, and then I have my entries values based on what I remember from here, right? The lead value thingy. And then I have my function, which is what we have here. The thing is the outcome. I don't know what you mean by outcome right there. I'm also fighting the headache, which is not great. Not great at all. Something doesn't work. I don't think that changes anything, but whatever. I mean, to me, it doesn't change anything. You don't want the, you don't want that? Why? That makes no sense for me. Like... The thing is, your second else, if I send a message in chat, then it counts, because it doesn't go against the player 1 is Stream Element, or player 2 is Stony Eagle. It's just whoever sent the text is counted. You're telling me to trust the process, but if I don't understand the process, like if the logic is not logic to me, it's hard to trust the process. But whatever. So it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be the enotext whatever thingy, right? That's the thing that we need to do instead of that. But yeah, Dust, hi. But you might understand it by it working, maybe. The message comes in, we check if the player is either Stream Element or that. Whatever. So right now it's increasing. The increment score is going to do the increment thing that is just that. Kind of like the increment is value plus 1, which whatever. But then you have this, which I think is what we need to kind of have, as in there. Like from here you get player score, dot in a text, I'm not reading chat. I know you're probably saying shit. I'm just retyping this. When it is one of us when we call this function, so this function will only be called when it will be valid. Maybe.
Criminally horny.
All right. I before I do anything, I had a question for you for these illustration. I know you're still working on them. Why you get macOS, Windows, close, and Windows, close? Like my vertical plugin has the macOS thing because I'm on macOS. All right, cool. Yeah, I think that's fun. That's pretty useful. It might be a bit bright to have the three bright blue buttons in here. I know that it's part of the UI, and I'm not like, right, it's there, not complaining about it, but it's just, it might be a tad too bright, but then again, it's great. The only thing that I would recommend you, if that's a thing, would be to define the platforms underneath. Windows, Mac, Linux. I forgot if you have Linux support. I think you do. But yeah. Like either you detect system on the website, and so these things are buttons to download the content directly based on system. But all right, cool. It's a bit of a weird thing with the detect system. I've had some issues in the past, but nonetheless, I like that. I like that, and also sorry about the cat spilling things everywhere. These are fun as well. If you like font, Rethink is a pretty neat font. Anyways, back to that. Not that. Yeah, having a hard time. Let's say that. Cool. So, Stony, you said the goal is to make functions do the minimum amount of complexity. When you have a function that does everything, it becomes hard to read and hard to fix when you have a bug. So are you saying that what I just did with my inner text equal p-score should be somewhere else? Or is that right? Also the outcome, I don't know what that, I know you said you need that, but I don't know what that is. Anyways, I'm derailing myself with myself. Right now, the function is checking who is the player, and then depending on the player, it adds 1 to their score, and it's supposed to update the player score using the get document get element by ID thingy. This function is called increment score. It should only be responsible for incrementing the score, not do all the checking of the TMI event listening to. I don't know why you said you wanted const outcome in the first place. Made no sense to me. I will have a peek. I will have a peek. God damn. I like how on stream it's blurred, but you know exactly what it is. That's neat. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. There is a high probability for that to not happen. I like fun design. I know it makes no sense. I like fun design for these type of things where you are pushing the thing a bit more. So right now it's like chest plexus size. I could see an interest of having the thing going further down if you have enough space, like a long boy to be long, you know, could be fun. Anyways, yeah, I mean, it's in the name. It to me, it would send some sort of a message saying things like you're not limited to that aspect ratio. You can go with things that are further, whatever. But yeah. I'm at set timeout thing. The Stony, is that supposed to happen at the top, at the bottom, at the non somewhere? God damn it. Kane, hi. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, Dust, I do agree with you on that thing. As in, I think I have a set. Oh, and these are gonna take ages to load. But yeah, I had fun creating some sort of A-related t-shirts at some point. The color scheme is just because I wanted to have something fun for the colors of each of these bitches, and it's the same fucking mocap everywhere. But I don't know, it's Some of them are good. Some of them are not that good. But yeah, playing with the length was pretty interesting. Also, I do love displacement. Always been like the location I prefer for things. But yeah. Anyways, big question now is: does it increment my score after 3 seconds? Set time at increment score. Play at 2. 3,000. Who are you using for the merch? Are you using like Printful or FW? I don't know that. Fourth wall. Sounds familiar. Never heard of it. Fourth wall? God damn it. No, not that. X, hi. Good morning. Oh yeah, I clicked on it. I look younger shaved, yes. Kane, also sorry for the delay in responding. I do. I don't like it though. Josh, it depends on the type of opportunity that you're looking for. I'm not gonna tell you that I am not in the same situation, and it's not really an introverted issue for me. It's more or less a bothering issue. Like, I know I have a service to sell you, but I also know that you can find the same service somewhere else. And so I don't want to come in and, I don't know, tell you that we could do something together. I don't know, it feels weird. So it's a hard thing. Finding like, you can do plushies? Alright, cool. Finding opportunities is kind of hard, and so the thing that I'm doing right now is running ads, or I'm supposed to run an ad on LinkedIn to promote my services in my website. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah. Which, by the way, Stony, we God damn it. God damn it. I changed that to extended, and apparently it didn't go through. Right? You said extended, right? Yesterday. Not yesterday. 3 days ago. What in the fuck? What do you mean zero change? No, I did hit publish, but apparently it didn't publish. Same thing. Framer has done an update, and everything is shit. Better. Cool. Now it's done. So yeah, the ads on LinkedIn are supposed to go through, and currently they are in review. So we'll see. We'll see if it does anything. I doubt it, but we never know. If it does, as I said, I set a limit of the amount of money that I want to spend. If that ad brings me one quick design project, like a 1 week type of thing, then it pays for itself. If it gives me one extended, then I will just make sure that that ad continue running for longer. But yeah. What do you mean, this kind of stuff? This kind of stuff is really wide and vague, Totem. That's, I don't know what you're talking about. It's the goal, Josh. The AOS studio is supposed to be a studio that is open-ish to a selected amount of people that I recommend and vouch for. For example, Kane is in there, Oli is in there, Stoney is in there, Denny is in there as well. And some people have, like Jonathan is in there as well. And Josh, if you have like a portfolio, something that I can check and see if your skills could be interesting, the ID, you already have a job test. I don't. The idea is, if, for example, I get a client that is requesting me to do some design and dev, but I don't have the skills to do the dev, I can then send like a request to you directly through the agency, and or send them directly to you. So it's just like some sort of a selected, handpicked amount of people and freelancer that I know that their work is good. Mainly because that's a bit egocentric for me, but it's mainly because you learn from me through the stream, and I know that you're getting better when you're doing things and listening to my advice. So I know that the amount of details and the quality of the work that you will produce is going to be better than if, or better, or at least at the same level that I would expect someone to work with me be. So, yeah. Didn't we see that? That's fun. I really like the interaction on the timeline that you have. That you had. If you refresh, so that it loads the animation again. I like that first loads in, second loads in, and then the other ones are probably cascading. So if I were to go fast, it would go in, but it's more a thing of, oh yeah, I can do animation. Cool. I like it. And Refuse, you could probably also have a space in there already. Yeah. I like the design of it. I have a bit of an issue with the space you have right there, but that's fine. Never heard of Hashnode. It's a blog. All right. It's a blog post. Cool. Well, yeah. If you, I mean, once again, if you are like active in the community and I remember your name and we interact often, and I see that your skills can apply to a project. Yes. Quick reminder for any dev that is here that would potentially be interested in working with me at some point. The fact that I'm currently working and learning JS and code as a general term doesn't mean that I will replace you in a work environment. It's just there in order for me to talk to you in a way that you understand and I understand as well. But yeah, don't be scared. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Stony, you said something. The big question is now, does it increment my score after 3 seconds? I think it does. No, I haven't checked the assignment just yet. I haven't checked that. Yeah, I mean, you can join. The thing is, and some people have said that, also some people on LinkedIn have tried, and on Twitter as well, to send me their CV and shit to get me to hire them. I don't have jobs from there yet, so I wouldn't be able to make you join in any way, shape or form, because there is no work right now. When are you gonna hire me, Dust? You are the one with money. I'm not. I'm gonna keep that on the side for now. Yeah, I will check the rest of the thing. And X, you'd be laughing at the fact that AI is basically coming for my job, as the fact that I'm applying to most of the jobs that I'm applying to using ChatGPT to create like cover letters type of things, personalized messages. It's great. I mean, it depends, right? The bitching that I do specifically for dev that are doing design is to push you to see the thing that I'm seeing in order for me to stop bitching about shit later, which is basically what happened to Stony at some point. I'm still bitching about some of the details that you're missing, but most of the time, you're good, and I don't need to say anything. You like, you're doing a great job. I don't have to push you to something. Sometimes there are things that are misaligned that you didn't see, but that's some time now. So it's not all the times. I can thank you. And yeah, Josh, if you are part of the Discord, if I have job that comes in, it goes to the people in the Discord kind of first. Corbin, that was in chat earlier today, had or reached out to me for a landing page job, and it wasn't working. Let's say that. So I referenced or referred to Denny. I mean, technically, I sent the same message to 3 people on Discord, and Denny answered instantly. So the other 2, I removed the message. So Denny got the job, and now he's still working for that client, still getting paid, and that's neat. So yeah, it's the idea. Making sure that the community of people that have the abilities that I don't have, or have the price bracket that is above me, under me, on the side of me, I don't know, can also have opportunities here and there. Anyways, going back to the delay. What do you mean? Is your thing incremented after 3 seconds? Technically, it should. Oh, you want the console, I guess. In there, that's probably what you're gonna tell me. To fake an entry of calling the function, right? What do you mean line 3 is not defined? Oh, yeah, indeed. Much better. Not much better. Cannot set properties of no setting inner text at 28, at 2019. What the fuck? So these don't work. That's what you're saying. Why? 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 Did I not equal something? Is that what happened? No, I did. let's not back end, right? Shall we? Shall we not? So it's telling me what? It's telling me that the increment score on line 18 is an uncode type error. You're gonna ask me to do that? Nope. Imda, hi. Need to add equal before player. Need to add equal before player. Yes, that is true. God damn it. That makes more sense. Thank you. It's still the same. Why? That's what I'm trying to think about. I think they do. Oh no. I forgot a dash. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. How the fuck do I get that here? Then. I don't need to add dash there. Oh yeah, because it's the fucking name of the const. My bad. Ah. That works. Or at least that increased your by 1. After 3 seconds.
HMIDA74 just subscribed.
Hugo, hi, welcome back. And Himda, thanks a lot for the sub, I appreciate it. By the way, how the fuck do I pronounce your name? Is it Himida? Is it Mida? Is it HMIDA? Which one? How do I do that? Manbrave, hi, work on it. Mida. Cool. Mida then. By the way, you've been dethroned. Not that I want you to gift more subs, but you've been dethroned. Dethroned. Anyways. I can set up TMI to listen to your chat. Cool. So the set timeout is a bullshit thing, innit? It's not. It wasn't. It's. I can get rid of it. It has nothing to do with the fucking thing. Innit? What do you mean it's not bullshit?
HMIDA74 just gifted 11 subs.
God damn it. Let's bring that back. Thanks a lot for the gifted subs. Who did you get? You got Dust. Dust, you got a sub. Now, that happened. So you got Manbrave, conditionally, Terrakan, which we haven't seen in a while, Tachi, Dust, Spy, Roshan, Cool, Carol, Old C, Corey, J. Walter. Thanks a lot for the 11 subs just to be on top. Some people like to be on top. How is it bullshit? The idea was I thought Stoney told me to do that in order for his score to how can I say that? Increase by 1 so that he wins. Anyways. You two do not start a hype train. That's not allowed. You know that. No hype trains allowed. So, god damn it. Alright. You sent the link that I didn't click on, obviously, because it was pushed up. That thing? No. No? That thing. Cool. What do you want me to do with that, Stoney? Read that? No! No. I know I can't. That's. Did you get it? You did get it. Good job. Are you gonna be dethroned? No. Oh, you could have. It was close. Okay, cool. So, the install. I don't think I need the install. Do I need the install? No, because technically I just did the thing that you. Why did you give me the thing to copy paste? Yeah, I'm using the script section, so I'm good. Have a good breakfast time. Type definition. That I don't know. The thing is, you say read the fucking manual, but I don't see any fucking manual. I have to instantiate the TMI clients by following what they tell you. You mean that? No. The script tag? So that, I need to copy that and have that inside of my HTML section because I already have that. And scripts are at the end, I think. Oh, in my... What? No. GK, that was... Last time you got it that close on that same landing pad, and today you missed it. It's fine. Okay. I don't understand what you're talking about. Is this what I need? No. Hey, all right, stop. I need you to be specific and specific at the bottom of what and what is the thing that I need to copy and paste and in which fucking file. I have currently 5 different files. There is 15 different code in the GitHub page. Nothing makes sense. All right? So, copy the code in the first box of the Git page. The first box is this one, which is not what you want. Then you have this, which I think is not what you want. And then you say that you want something in your script.js I don't know what you want. That's why I'm asking. The biggest example here, this thing, you want it to be with the first C. Well, I could just do that. You want it to be in my script.js. There. That's what you said. I think. That means nothing. Now remove that required const. That, get out of it. My channel name? I don't have a token thingy. Oh, that. See, I don't read.
Drink!
Thank you. Is it comment slash? It is comment slash. Memories. I appreciate it. I feel like this is kind of wrong, but okay. Whatever. Why do I comment it out? Can't I just yeah, can I just delete it? Wouldn't it be easier? Yeah. Tags? Okay. I wish I could zoom in the fucking console right here so that you can see shit, because that. Oh, god dang. That seems to I mean, copy that and paste it as a commented out code. Nope, copy what? That. That's cool. I can read that shit right here. The object from my hello command. That? In... Oh, right, cool. Where? There? How is it? That? No. I forgot. I kind of want to keep it clean. How do I do that? So is that like user? Player? I think it's an... God damn it. Can these people be faster when they say something? You tell me do a .md file, I do a .md file. You tell me I do an info.md file, I do an info. I don't do code in Discord, no. I don't know how to do it. Every time I try, it fails. So I stopped. So this is my object, right? That's what you're saying. Technically, this is just for me to know what type of references I need to pass in the script. So I need to check if display name is equal to Stony, then we do things, meaning that in here could it be there? Is that the thing? Triple backtick and the file extension to open new line in the code. Yeah, but every time I try to remember that, it doesn't work. Anyways. Why is this not saved? You're talking about shit that I don't think I care. Why did you give me that? Why did I copy and paste the object? Is it just to know which type of object properties I have to compare to in my script? Okay, cool. So that made sense. Now, what I need is the name, and I need the message, but the message is not in the object, which makes kind of sense, right? Yeah, but I mean, I know. Thank you. But right now, I don't give a shit. I think, like, the only thing I need is the username. It's called display name. That's about it. That's all I need. Technically, I could also use username, but username is a non-case sensitive version. Why? No. Not learning if you are in my fucking ID. I will not know things. Alright, anyways. I think from what I can see here is basically I'm now listening to chat But can someone else chat other than Stony to see if someone else's pops in there? I mean, I think it does, but cool. Thank you. So stream element works and OT work. So we're good. Now, the only thing that I need to something against, I forgot the sentence that needs to happen. What is English, please? The only thing that I need to compare against is the username, innit? So how what do you mean? I mean, there is nothing to make easier to play with here. Like, that's fine for me. There is nothing interesting in there other than the names of the properties, and that's fine. Like, I can read that. I know it's all gray and probably would be easier if it had the JS formatting, but it's not. It's not an issue. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's not MD. I need an extension. I don't think so. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I also don't give a shit, to be honest. Like, it's gray, but that's it. The only thing that I need is this and this right now for the thing that I'm looking for. So that's enough. That's enough for me. Forget about it. Forget about it. I just need to know if I can reference the username from the object itself. Like, we have the object right here with all of the, thank you, with all of the properties. And so from there, the only thing that I don't have is the object name. I don't know what the name is of that thing. It didn't give me anything right there. God damn it. Oh, so you want that to be a secondary function. Then if it does that, call the function. So, what we now we'll have to do is inside the message listener function. So we need a message listener function, which we don't have. I mean, we have one, but it's not like it's there. So, oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, brain took some time. Yeah. So I can get rid of that. I mean, I can get rid of these two ifs. Can't I? Like replace them with the if tags.username is equal to player1. It's just the message. It's not necessary, right? Can I do that, by the way? Like if tags.username. Can I two lowercase here or that? Yeah, so I need to change these then in order to ensure that my player name are equal, because otherwise it won't work, I think.
PSJ Jonathan just resubscribed for 9 months. Holly the man is coding.
Jonathan, well, come on in. How are you? How have you been? How's your day going? How's everything? You know, all that. Why, bitch? Why? And thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. My brain just went somewhere else. I'm pretty good. I have a fat ass headache today, but it's okay. It's okay. I've been applying to 15, 20 companies this morning, if not more. I contacted one of the headhunters yesterday. He came back to me today telling me, oh yeah, I forgot to update you that they decided to go with someone else. You bitch. That's true. Stream Elements, Stony Eagle. So if right, technically, now if Stony sends something in chat, it should say plop. Man break, welcome back. How was the breakfast? Have a good lurkin. Jonathan, thank you for that. Oh, bitch, you're a player too. If streaming and say something. Four O's, one more O's. And for the for the ghosting, OC, I have received emails a year and a half later. Not that they ghosted me, it's just that they didn't reply. And then a year and a half later, I received an automatic email saying, "Thank you for applying. If your profile is selected, we'll contact you as soon as possible." And I was like, bitch, I applied to that a year ago. You sure? As soon as possible? Mm-hmm. Mm. Your next drink, Lackham, is gonna be the last one. I remember the logos. That's the thing. Like, yeah. So it doesn't console log plop. If username. No, I mean the last one, and then I need to go refill that. Don't worry about it. So company applies to me when I'm in France. Here they don't. They don't know I exist here, but I'm receiving like email on LinkedIn on the daily of, "We have an opportunity for you." That I'm like, yeah, I don't live where you're wanting me to be. I can't be there. I don't want to go back. Anyways, so the console log plop doesn't work for some reason, but the tag username thing, oh, just for now, I'm gonna do that. It's not really defined, by the way. It is one fucking word. That's display name is display dash name, but like it's not. It's that. I'm having a hard time understanding why it doesn't work. I mean, I can console log the tags, which is what we did a second ago. But now we have that, which makes sense. But when I just want to console log something that like that, it doesn't work. See, it doesn't work. I know it does. It did work, but the plop didn't work. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Forget about it. So if if that happens, if technically, because we want to check stream element first, we then run the increment score inside of the if username. Oh. Damn it! I can't type. Are you saying that? Oh yeah, it is. No. Oh, I needed twice. Holy shit. Alright. What do you mean not like this? Why? Why not? Yeah, I think the dyslexia is hard because I'm missing letters. It's not a combination of words,
Mom!
that are supposed to I mean, stream element doesn't count apparently. Yes. That's why. That's why it didn't work earlier, because I forgot a fucking S. God damn it. See, for example, the S that I forgot. That's just because I'm a dumbass, but also, you know, that shit happened. Aha. So now it works. Okay, cool. Clap to me. That's the first interactive things I built in ever. I mean, now with the no. What do you mean? What do you mean you wanna
Mom?
you wanna race things? Bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? God damn it. I should. Or I can do something that is much better, which is just add a P somewhere, do a command S, and then remove the P, and do command S again, and now it's back at 0. And also, yes, Sony, you're gonna get an account suspended. Alright, cool. Nevertheless, oh, cool. That's good to know. Other than the responsiveness of it, still a better UI than most of the devs that I have tried to do UI work. That I've seen on this stream. Oh, before you say anything, uh, so if username any, but then what needs to happen is in my script, my player 1 score and my player 2 score are supposed to be replaced by oh, that's fucking complicated. Sorry, 1 second. It means instead of doing this, I need to create an object. Yes, I need to create an object that has two properties. Oh no. I need to create the same thing that we did for the address book thingy. So from that, I think it's an object that contains children, and each children has two property, a property that is username and a property that is message count, but it's the same for each. And then the thing that I don't know how to do is how to then display only the top two or the max number of messages. So you then pass the object collection thingy with just the numbers, technically, the message count, and then the two biggest one are the one that are displayed in the boxes. So that could work. Also, Sanath, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? It's your first message. How do you find the stream? Welcome on in. So I was about to change the max width for the main div for now. So before I do that, I need the tailwind thing. I need container SM, I guess. How? No, not that. Container. Oh, is it tab? Is it dash SM or is it dot SM? You know what? Once again, I think I asked the question last time. How do I pronounce your name? Vincent? 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 Very French? Vince? Vincent. Vincent French, Vincent English. Which one you prefer? I mean, I don't know. What do you mean, thank you? Vinny American, yeah. They come to you, or were you the one going for them and offering your services? Like him, I technically have been employed most of my career. The period where I was freelance was when I was in school, and the only way that I had client at that time was my ex that referred me to someone that was looking for a designer. So yeah, they came to me by referral, but I've never liked to reach out to clients. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. I hate it. I hate it. You're Italian. Vincent. No, that's Finnish. One more Italian in the chat. Welcome back. And yeah, Sanath. I was same question for you. Is it Sanath? Sanath? How do I pronounce your name? Nonetheless, container SM, container dot SM. Is it a dot? Can I do dot? Oh. No, I don't know how to do that. Finite, hi. They neat, right? I wish I could. I wish I could do the same thing with shaders like you. I want your dithering effect, finite, for the the you don't get it mom redemption. I need it for who's that bitch? I can't find it. This one. I need your dithering effect right here. The thing is, I installed the noise plugin. I can't use it. It doesn't work. When I apply it, it just rendered the full thing a black screen. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm on Mac. Yeah, it is. It is. It's, I mean, not to be the most annoying bitch ever, but like it's on Mac, on beta software, with other shit installed. No, it's not the latest. It's the last version that I installed, which I think you had to release between there or since then. So I need that. But then again, my screen recorder stopped working. So I think I shared that some time ago. But basically, that's what happened when I need to record something now. It's just whatever I click, it just doesn't work. And once again, they replied, and I didn't have a fucking notification on Twitter. How would have I known? How would have I known? How would have known? How would I would have known? How I would have known? Whatever. the orders of things. So yeah, it's probably an issue with the latest version of macOS, which I had an update this morning, so I need to check it out again. But I will try to update to the latest version to see what it does, if it does something. But yeah, yeah. Once again, from what going back here, from what Nutty said. God damn it, I like way too much stuff. Not this one, that's you. This one. That. Yes. You are doing the best job on Twitter for presenting plugins and presenting updates. I know that it's like the easiest shit ever to do, right? You prepare them in terms of scripting a bit and making sure that you press the button at the right time and all of that. But this is the best representation of a plugin from an OBS community standpoint. Most of the other people that have plugins, every time that there is a demo of a plugin, it's just like, that's what it does. Bye. So you put them into perspective and into how to use them as examples, and that's great. So yeah, I need the grain to go with the black and white effect. Needs to happen. Anyways, back to so Lachem, you can do derail of myself before we go back to the fucking JS. Maybe, I don't know, I'm tired. Almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. One of the things that you can do if Lachem, if you have the time and the resources, is to quickly redesign the website. If you're talking about your website is ugly, you need to redesign whatever, is to quickly redesign the website and send them in an email. Like, I've noticed that your website is not up to date or doesn't align with the current design standards, whatever. Here is a potential direction in which you could go. I'd be happy to help with pushing that through my freelance business. Then you have a link to your freelance business and whatever. It takes you maybe a day or two to design the thing. But then if they say yes and they book you, you already have the base, you already have the components, you already have the content, you know exactly who the client is, and it will just flow through because you have most of the base of the thing that you need. But then again, it's a lot of time to be like done, added, started, putting in before you even know if you will be paid for that. So that's it's a thing that you can do on your weekends. Like maybe you take one day on your weekend to do something like this. But yeah, could be good. I need to pee again because you made me finish that, the last hydrate I didn't drink. Bathroom break, refill, and more code for some reason. Give me a bit. All right. And yeah, the pre-work can always be added to your portfolio. That's always a pretty good thing to do. It's kind of sad in a way if you're not really able to showcase things, like more of the more details about the project. The thing that I really would recommend you to do is to, if you do that, is to do the redesign, and then the image that you send be a low-ish quality, like high quality but small sizes, right? So that instead of giving that for free to the company and then them being able to say, oh, okay, that's a good direction, let's use that internally, yeah, just so they don't steal the thing. But then again, you have two houses, two versions of this that exist in in people's brain, which is, some people are saying if you give things for free, as a bitch right now, god damn it, if you gift things for free, then there is some sort of an expectation of you being able to do free work, so that happens. But yeah, I just received my Twitch payout, so basically this is Twitch payout.
AOA underscore gifted Nova Novel a subscription. AOA
Oh,
underscore
shit.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nova Novel.
It's gonna go through all of them.
AOA underscore gifted Sanath 1708 a subscription. AOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanath 1708. AOA underscore gifted Vincenzo Noise a subscription. AOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Vincenzo Noise.
Vincenzo.
AOA underscore gifted
Yeah.
Zosroot a subscription. AOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Zosroot.
Nova, Sanath, cool, Vincenzo, Soul.
AOA underscore gifted
And
Wilder
Wilder
Hives a
Hives.
subscription. AOA underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Wilder Hives.
One more, and we good.
AOA underscore just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, that's me. I just got paid by Twitch for last month, I think. I got $86. Yeah. And now I just spent 20 of them. Like it's nothing. 86 whole dollars. 86 whole euros to be exact. And yeah, so like the 1990 that I just spent right there, 20, half of that goes to Twitch, half of that goes back here. So yeah, also JD, hi. Welcome on in. God damn it. Where are my manners? It's not much. I wish like the economics of gifted subs was better. Like depending on where you're from, the streamer doesn't get the same thing. Depending on it's a ton of stuff. So I don't know. I wish you could gift out Prime subs. It's a reminder for me it's just for me technically. It's a banner for me to see on my iPad that, oh, ads are playing, bitch. Okay. That's the idea. Also, these one were fucking fast. It was a minute of ads. How? Why? For now, yeah. 100%. Stony, I do agree with that. Something happened in chat though that I missed while I was misting. 1 second. I can change that. So, Stony, you said XL colon W 1/2 means that the minimum width of the screen needs to be XL for the div to be 50% width. Eh? Nah. Makes no sense. I read it, but it makes no sense. I think I read everything. Cool. So, someone wants a coma. Skull, hi. Good day. How have you been? How's everything? Oh, that will fuck things up. That's fine though. I don't give a shit. Now we're good. You have a coma in between the two. Between playing and bitch. I'm good. I'm tired. I have a headache and I am doing that. Other than that, we good. No, I want I want a container thing. I want the container to be 640. I want it to be SM or MD. How the fuck do I do that? Like, do I do container MD or do I do MD dot container? W4 max width SM? God damn it. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Nice! Yeah, I would have loved to avoid that, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So now that this is done, and I'm tired, and I have neighbors, maybe we can pick that up tomorrow. That's a pretty good option. But before I do that, question, not question. Have a good luck. Let's go. It's been a while. I've been missing Mel stream. She's streaming when it's 4 AM here, so that's not good. Before I do anything, I just want to make sure the player name is going to be replaced here. So we need an ID player name. And that's it. That's the only thing that we need to have for the address book type of thing to work. And then once that's done, it's just a matter of instead of creating these, even then I could create or keep them here. I need to create an object underneath that contain the address book, and if the user isn't if it's like if they haven't chatted before, it needs to add, so it's a blah 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 dot push thingy, right? I think to add an entry based on the MD file. Hey, it's technically like if first message, because we have it right here, is true, then you push to the array. If not, then you just increase the counter, the message count. All right. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow or another day. I don't know. We'll see. And to get back to what I asked, now I know how to get their attention, and I was thinking about those small neighborhood businesses like hairdressers, small shops, bakeries, who most likely paid for WordPress, don't have anyone in-house taking care of it. How do I convey that the value of what I'm doing, in the sense that they'll pay for redesign, but their website won't look like that unless they find someone to build it for them. Oh, study. All right, cool. So first message is first message in channel, not first message this stream. Cool. Like there is a ton of things that you can do for like small businesses, as in hairdresser and like nail salon, things like this, that are available in the oh, it's not me, don't worry about it, it's Stony asked for that. There is a redemption. If you've been here long enough, you have enough points, you can make me spend money on my own channel, and that's what Stony did. So Stony gifted you a sub through me by being here every stream. So yeah, it's random. It picks people that are either in chat, new, old. Like Wilder Hives get a sub from me almost every time. I don't get it. Anyways, like him, yes, you can set up automation with Zapier, with other platform, to give to your nail salon, your hairdresser, all of that, to automate the booking process, and you can have that done pretty easily, air quoting there, with a no-code platform, and then give it to them as a service. And so the thing would be, they pay you a yearly subscription that covers the cost of Zapier, that covers the cost of, I don't know, maybe you do that in Framer. So Framer would be $100, Zapier would be maybe $200. And so they pay you $500 per year, or $1,000 a year, which is like, you can say it's $10 a month, whatever, or $100 a month. and you give that to them as a service, and you say, I have this business to automate your booking system that include a website redesign, that will include an automation to um, like integrate a service like Planity to your enterprise, things like this. And that's how you go to these types of clients and get their business. But it's a bit complicated. I try to do that. I think you have. Let me see if I still have that. Still hate this song. That hasn't changed. This project, which I don't have like all the images and all that, but it's still a good presentation. That was the state of the bar that I used to go. I think it's closed now, but nonetheless, when I was in school, that was the bar. And so they had this website, which is not the best, but it's not the worst either. And what I did, because I was friend with the owner of the bar, like the main gérant, owner, manager, whatever. One day I came in early, like when they just opened. I said, do you have like 5-10 minutes so I can show you something? And he said, yeah, why not? And I showed him that basically this is your website today, and I've worked on something a bit different to modernize it a tad. And it was like really, really simple. Some of the things I couldn't really like change. But with that, he said, yeah, that's pretty neat. There is no need for now to change the website, so we didn't do business. But that was presented, and then it went, as you said, into my portfolio. So it's a way of getting potential business really quickly. And I did that like many times. But yeah. Yeah, also, yeah. 100%. Yeah. Built in no code, been like linked the domain, ensure that Zapier works, like the automation and thing. Like Planety is one of the best option you can have, I think, to integrate the thing. I can't explain it. But some of the services that I have with my my hairdresser in Paris, they use Planety now. It's automated on their side. If I call, or if I go there because they are friends and they are like 2 minutes walk from my flat in France, they book me in the system, and this thing is taking care of everything, like the date, the reminder, SMS, text message the day before. If I need to cancel, I can just send a text to the system or connect directly to get access to my overall thing. It's great. And I think there is like an option to integrate that into a system, and you can use it. So it's an option. Just an option. So that bitch stopped working. So you said margin are slim, competition is high. So it's not worth the headache. And yeah, Kazumi, you can post links. And even if you had affiliation to them, I wouldn't give a shit if it's a good if it's a good reference. Yeah. Yeah. I think we have another one in France that does similar-ish things, but it's basically the same UI. Like, really, it's a planner. Obviously, you can have your staff, and with that, get everything good. I mean, it's nice. So, like, if that's a way of doing things, it might require you to deep dive in, once again, the documentation of these services to see how you can integrate them in a no-code platform or integrate them inside of a coded platform if you can do that. If you want to. But you can also provide templates or find templates that you currently like. Like if you have enough funds to do that, you can go on Framer Templates and find like hairdresser, nail artist, nail salon, pre-made templates, and just provide that to the businesses that are around you. And so you can go there and say, well, here is the list of things that you can pick from to modernize your website as a base, and then we will brand it to make sure that it match with your current brand, your salon, your pictures and all that. And you can stack tiny things on top of the design. I'm hair quoting a lot here, but you can stack a lot of things on the redesign of their website by just, you use a template, you change the colors, you change the text. That takes you maybe a day, and then you can upsell them with a professional photograph, like professional shooting photograph session with all of the hairdressers, people, photograph of the salon themselves, like the environment, all that, and you charge a bit more for that. Like it's an extra, it's an add-on option on top of the website redesign. That way you ensure that the quality of the pictures that are on the website are also better than what they currently have if they have like nothing. So that's just an upsell. And then on top of that, you can say, well, I can also set up an automation service to ensure that your booking are good and automated. And maybe they say yes, maybe they say no, whatever. For the automation thing though, one of the huge benefits that I've seen is if you go in the store with like a tablet or a computer to showcase how it works. God damn it. See? The fucking comma broke the banner. JD. What the fuck? Anyways. I'll get rid of the comma in a second. So they came in with the oh shit, you were in ads. God damn it, I forgot you don't have a sub. Yeah, I just got rid of it because it broke the fucking thing. And it needs more fixes than I thought it would. Things that I need to do offline because I can't do that otherwise. Anyways, if you upsell them with an automation service, I would highly recommend you to go in with with a tablet, a computer, something to to show them how it works and how it's beneficial for them if they don't already have an automation system. One of the things that I know for small businesses and for you specifically is go in not as a salesperson, but go in as I'm here to help the business get better. If you feel like they have issues with like booking, they have issues with clients, so all of that is, it's a bit complicated, I know, but for example, for my hair salon that I go to, I can 100% now, because I've been going to them for 12 years, 11 years. I mean, not this year, but 10 years then. I can go to them and say, well, you know, I'm a designer, so like I've worked on a redesign of your website. If you want, we could put that in place. That would be like, I don't know, 2K. And basically, if you think about it, I'm going to the hair salon every 3 weeks, 3 to 5 weeks, for a cut, a bleach, a color. That's $160 every let's say every month for 10 years. I let you do the math. And so by thinking about that, and you're like, yeah, either 2K, it's like 10 months of free haircut, yeah. Bleach is expensive. You have no clue. Bleach is fucking expensive. But yeah, that's an option, right? If you go there, if they know you, if you are like a regular to any shop, if your wife, there's also a regular in another shop, and they have like a bit of a not an issue, but like the booking is annoying, they need to go there or they need to call, they can't do it by text, you could set up some automations options. And Stony, I just saw your message. Yes, sorry, my bad. I thought like him was sub the. That's why I didn't stop talking. Anyways. I don't see a lot of live people, Stony. We have Togobit. You're going to Togobit? I think that's what you're doing. Also, he was live. He's not live. You would be the second person to do that. God damn it. Okay. I am. I'm tired. It's about to be 11. Yeah. I'm an old man. I'm in bed at 20 when it's not stream days. There's a Korean streamer that is making a keyboard right now. But then what does he do? That's the thing. God damn. God damn. What's the name, Stoney? What's the name? We need the name. I need the name. I can type and check. But it's Dutch. I can't do that. No, I know. All right. After 2 years, you got me. Also, what the fuck is that name? God damn it. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to type the raid message. My bad. You know, this streamer doesn't have a raid message type of thing. Can someone do that in chat? That would be highly appreciated. Anyways, the VOD of this stream is going to be on YouTube as well as on Twitch, like always. And if you want to know when I'm live, if you want to have access to me when I'm not live, go on to Discord. That would be highly appreciated. As always, this is the subbed red message. Appreciate that. Here are the stalking links. I shall be back tomorrow at 6:30 Japan time. And yeah. If you want to give me money, you can sub, but that's not necessary. You can
Mom!
buy that. It's better. It's better. Denny, fuck off. Anyways, bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Eat something, drink something. I'll see you tomorrow or the next time. See ya.
Croissant.